I sure hope it does show me, otherwise I'm gonna have to fix the name again. But Al-Zero sounds so neat, but... That's the Hydro Goblet animation again. Mr. Waterman.
Is the stream up?
It should be by now. Yeah. Yeah, there. I'm live for 20 seconds now.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Wait. Okay.
What?
No, it doesn't show. For me, it doesn't show.
Oh lord, okay. I'm gonna have to change that name again then.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change the name. L0 is just too, you know, too popular. To be fair, Python tutorials are great.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Also, stream Genshin so I can watch you on lifetime. I'm watching your stream and I'm watching Discord stream. So.
Okay, well, how about Zerokin? Oh, there, yeah, there, look, he got the wet enemy, he got wet status again. Oh.
Oh, wait, I need to.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, but how about Zerokin?
Who's Towel?
Towel, that would be, I can't say his name.
That would be Arius.
Okay, you said your name. I now have permission to dox you.
Cause he's streaming. Al's streaming, and I'm not saying his name.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, at least there's one person who's on the safe list now, right?
To say the name. Yeah, the other one was
So
who really wants to be called by his real name. Except I'm here like, nah.
Wait,
you know what? I'm gonna keep tormenting you.
Wait, who wants to be called by their real name?
Baku. Baku wants to be called by their real name, but we just keep calling him like
Oh.
Roar. Roar Scarch.
Wait.
And he absolutely hates it.
Wait, hold on. But Zero, you know Arius isn't actually my real name, right?
Fair point.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah,
I
no,
always thought your
no,
name was-
Arius isn't his actual name, but like I'm just so used to calling him Arius, I kind of forgot it's not his name for a
That's
moment.
fine. It's fine calling him as long as we're not doxing.
Yeah. What if him saying Arius is not his real name is a lie also? Hmm?
Oh, you're already in the Spina di Rosula area.
Yeah.
You're in Poisson.
Yeah, I am Poisson. Okay.
The Poisson distribution.
Oh, why can't I hear the game now? Well, bro. Okay, wait. Wait, let me just check my volume mixer. Oh yeah, Genshin was all the way down for some reason.
Wait, so you're streaming on Twitch?
YouTube.
Al is streaming on YouTube. I can send you the link. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
like
sending the link.
okay, like I would stream on Twitch also if it didn't require Streamlabs to use Ultra. Like unless there's like a way.
It's a lot easier than you think. You can just sort of log out, then relog into Twitch account. It still keeps your like sources and settings.
No, it's not that. It's
just
just that I'll end up streaming on Twitch only. I want to stream on YouTube primarily. Like if I can stream on both simultaneously, then yeah, sure I'll do it. But
but you can. But remember, you can still choose between YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, and
between YouTube and Twitch.
yeah.
If you have Ultra, you can stream on both.
Yeah, but between the two, I'm picking YouTube.
All right.
Thank you for arranging.
If I could stream on both though, I would much prefer that. But alas, you can't.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, that kid looks angry. Yeah, that kid is angry.
Oh, Angie.
Hey,
The kid is Angie.
Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best.
Why does it have to be with the dad specifically,
And you should
man?
hold on to that.
It's always
The good
that
man
dads.
had to do a bad thing. Then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's,
Dude,
your
Al, I am
determination when
in
you
so much
speak
pain.
is really similar.
Why?
There's so many things I
really
need to
think
do
so?
for college. College is pain.
The first time anyone said that to me.
Bro, I have so many presentations. Friendly reminder that I am in the middle of class while I'm listening to your stream, and all I can say is, why?
Charles Stanley believed that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callis. Did Callis act in self-defense or was there more to the incident? Yep, wet status again. Whatever he... Okay, and it's gone.
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
I really wish there was a way for them to add more fluid animations during the quests.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, true.
Don't worry.
Like you know what they did with Sorry.
Investigate the 3 suspects.
But you know, the lip sync. When are we getting that, huh?
Nearby. And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel.
And the
in
action, and just the gestures
I'll
in
get
general, not
myself
just the
together
lips.
on the way. So
Are-
Oh,
Hello.
you mean like
Don't
the
worry.
general smoothness of the animation? I don't think that's gonna be easy.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying I do wish they find a way somehow.
Oh, that's
Just
gonna
like
cost
yeah,
them,
like there's
though.
this there was this video I watched on a family animation, and like Farina when she accused Linny, and Newlet asking if she was pressing charges, and bro, the animation fits the voice so much. Like I swear for how stiff the animations are, the voices are like very expressive. Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is just because the voice is expressive doesn't mean
Yeah, the animations like fall behind
I'm
as
sure
a
you've heard about
result.
what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
I sure hope
It
you're innocent,
also
Mr.
reminds
Florent.
me, On the day that the incident happened,
You know
with
what
my
else
father,
rhymes with Florent?
It was raining
Lawrence.
outside,
Lawrence.
and we found some
He
clothes
isn't
left at
innocent.
the scene.
He's
After my
racist
partner
like
here put the
Euler.
dots together for me,
Nah, racism is fine.
I
Murder,
feel
no,
like
that's
we
not
should try
fine.
to reopen his case.
Out of context, that could be bad.
I know. I
Out
mean,
of context, what you just said there could have been very
me
bad.
think.
Racism, okay.
Mr.
Murder,
Callis
no.
was feeling
Like,
pretty up
on what?
So he was drinking and bantering away with
like,
us
what's
at the
that
table.
supposed to mean?
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead
So,
body
do they
with a
shoot
gun in
normal
his
guns,
hands.
or do they have
All we could
magic
do was
guns?
Look back and forth at each other. knowing
I mean,
what
if
to
there's
say.
gunpowder in
So
Tavad,
you also remember 2 gunshots then.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Possible.
you
From
know,
our
I'm fine with the
perspective, my
NPCs
father had
practically
no
looking the
reason
same.
to
I
kill.
really wish they were
So
just
he
as
would
expressive
also
as they
have
were
no
in
reason
Star
to
Rail.
bring an
Yeah.
extra
Like,
gun with him.
the voice and the expression of the characters in Star Rail are like genuinely so good. Like they look super duper cool.
Yeah.
Like remember that one Ting Yun scene with the cutscene?
Like the actual cutscene, or like in-game, or like rendered? Or are we talking about like this, like happening in the game?
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, but the one in game, like even like the standard NPC talking looks a lot better than in Genshin, even though like it's not as expressive. But because of the new honestly, it's probably just gonna be solved if they just transfer to the new engine. Besides, Unity's a bitch.
Ah, yes. Damn.
Wait, okay,
The gun
Oh,
he was holding
okay, I made it. I
probably
made it to
belonged
honors list.
Jacques,
Let's go.
or a third person on the scene.
Oh, let's fucking go! I made it to honors list.
Yeah, that
Nice.
makes a
Do
lot of
I
Congrats.
sense.
have to go somewhere?
So you're
What's this?
saying Mr. Callis ended up with the
October
gun because he
18.
seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll
boss.
be right back. I need to say something. Cause I have to apparently leave on the 18th of October.
Oh, leave where?
I gotta go to my college cause I have to get my certificate for my honors list.
Oh, I just realized what I just asked. Thank God you said my college and not the name.
No, why would why would I say the name? I am still aware. Just because I'm listening to my class in 2 different streams doesn't mean I'm not aware. I am Xiox. The Xiaomains all have ADHD.
I was like,
Oh, the rocket! Oh, sorry, that was a different stream.
the rocket.
I just watched someone eat like a raised rocket.
Oh yeah, eat the raised rocket in what's serum? Don't answer that.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
Oh, why is that the case,
Many
Mr.
people
Florent?
have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus. even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula. To live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say.
Yeah, dude, I have to.
He'll
Okay, I'll be
always
right
be
back.
the
I
man
have
I
to
respect the
talk a bit
most.
with some peeps because I gotta
always
tell
be
them
my
that I
boss.
need a car for Wednesday.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right
I
back.
will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Florian, the advisor to Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and could provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out.
My apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just... many years have passed while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
Go to Court of Fontaine and speak to Thierry. Okay. Oh, that's far. Imagine Genshin Impact without teleport waypoints. Boy, wouldn't that be fun to walk from one end of the country to the other.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without
Okay, I'm
them,
back.
I
They said
couldn't
there is a card that I
possibly
can use
handle
for Wednesday.
Poisson
Let's
on
go.
my own. Why do you ask?
October
We definitely
18th, I have
can't
to remember
use them to
that.
forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Oh my god, I just realized it's
You see,
October.
Just recently,
Oh my god, it's
we
almost
were attacked
November?
by a horde of
Yep.
unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
It's almost 2024.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers.
Yeah,
and
about what
send
Navia
them
says,
after me.
there are Gardamex just like guns where if you file out the serial number, it's like, yeah, they can't track this gun now. We could remove the fingerprints too. I can commit a crime with this. It's like with guns. It's like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna file out the serial number. Why?
It's like, no reason. What do you like to do with the gun? Now, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Nothing's gonna happen.
Then you
Nothing's gonna
think
happen
too
on the
highly
streets
of
of
my
Los
abilities.
Angeles at 12 p.m.
Dispatching methods is very different from controlling them.
It's like that one guy that says, like there's a specific building to plant a mortar bomb to make sure that it hits the president's bedroom in the White House. And what's illegal is also having a diagram, and then he also like shows like a diagram of the fucking spot. And then he says, what isn't legal is that we're having a meeting under a bridge at 12 p.m. and the password is... It's just like that with the Gardamex and Fontaine.
I can't wait for the smoking mech.
If I had to make an analogy,
If the phrase is
when
a
you order a
smoking
dish,
gun,
the
then in Fontaine
chef
the
will
phrase
make
is
it
a
for you.
smoking
You can ask
a
the chef
smoking
to cook,
Gardamek.
but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible.
There are lots
to
of
keep it secret.
complex steps. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and then it's just,
So I can promise you,
Permanent
those
markers.
definitely private units.
complex. I think you mean metal file.
And just grab a Sharpie.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their
Hold on.
owner is must be super
Ooh, I gotta
rich,
screenshot these.
powerful,
Oh.
or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in
Oh,
the clear, Thierry.
That's just a theory. A game theory.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
That was close. Someone entered the room without knocking, and they immediately said my name. I deafened in time.
Like, it's like, I was like, yo, accent.
No, they dropped my name.
Yeah, no, I'm
Straight up.
sure, but like, I can't say your name for the bit.
Yes.
Thierry is the person responsible for official contact with the Spina de Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. But how many of them can you rent? Hello, Theory number 2.
Oh, to confirm.
Where are we? There's a Palais Marmonia. About Lady Farina.
Ooh.
Can I look around the public area? Alright, next. Contact Marcel. Is he close to waypoint? No, he's not. Okay, we're gonna go to the old-fashioned
Uh-oh.
way. Okay, I'm actually getting legit irked by like the frame drops. Okay, you want? Render resolution 0.8, anti-aliasing FSR2. I hope that helps. Please help. That feels like it didn't help. Is it global illumination that makes a big difference? No. Sheesh. Okay, guess Fontaine is just that heavy. Got it. What if I turn on VSync though? Because usually that's the problem. It helped a little bit. Okay. I'm still not sure what VSync does until now to this day. Or like I don't notice like a big difference with and without VSync.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hello,
Right, noted. The people in this house do not understand the meaning of knocking before opening a door.
It's like it's not like that Very Odd Parent episode. Oh, Timmy, I'm respecting your sense of privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority by coming in anyway.
Yes, and then they pull up with a battering ram.
With them, they just skip straight to the battering ram.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Marcel.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
I wonder if Marcel is this Sussy Malasi. Surely not.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
He's a suspect. His hair is white because he's stressed from the murder. Clearly.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
Also, he's wearing green.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera house. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
I can imagine the Hydro Archon crying herself to sleep over a few glasses of milk.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Oh my god, people keep getting into this room.
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
I should make like a sign in like my door that says streaming.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yeah.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
I have to ask, do they say poisson with an accent and then just immediately drop the accent? Or is that the actual proper way to say poisson?
Yeah, no, that's the correct way to say poisson. Poisson is one of the easier French words to pronounce.
But like, is the pause mandatory? Because he goes like, but rest assured, Navia, poisson will always.
No. The pause is necessary for the pronunciation.
Okay, the pause is necessary. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because it's a little bit numerous to hear like to hear the accent and the word being pronounced correctly, then a pause and immediate jump of accent.
If anyone dares to lay their hands
I know,
on
right?
Cabriere, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Just go to the Golden House. Oh wait, it's still shut down.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yes. You need Mora? Go to the Golden House. Oh wait, Morax is dead.
Dang.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Oopsie.
It's time. It's time for the Mickey Mouse Mora. Imagine like I get shut down for muttering his name.
Don't.
Sorry.
Don't.
Hey, just catching up with me. So
Imagine it's like, yep, you said his name. Sorry, but we're gonna get our lawyers to get you.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A gunshot?
This is now proof that in Genshin there is in fact gunpowder.
We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
One gunshot.
Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
One gunshot.
Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes.
28 stab wounds. You didn't give him a chance.
Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabriere and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and Spina Dorsula have always maintained a close working relationship, though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
His recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy. He is willing to defend Navia.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
I don't know, you sound suspicious to me, Monsieur. What if your name isn't really Marcel, but it's Marvayo? Actually, wait, is it pronounced Cello? Fuck, okay.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more
Alright,
sense
I'm
from
back
his perspective
again.
would be to turn his back on the order.
This time I told
and
them
seek
don't
protection
enter the
from my
room
father.
without knocking first.
Yeah, that way they don't say your name, Exen.
Yes, they don't say the name.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
I'm hearing ambient. Let me just take my headset off real quick. Okay, yeah, that's from the game.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
The third guy, what's his name? Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
I'm curious, what happened if you pick the other options?
Also, wouldn't this mean he has
Would
control
Navia find it out? Would
more
Paimon
and
find it out?
Wait.
his own
She
synth
said
business?
Marcel's been with her ever since she was a child. But hear me out. Ever heard of grooming?
I mean,
being around since they were a child.
I mean, he is calling him uncle.
See, it's possible. We know the stereotype.
We
know
know what happens with the uncles.
You know what happens with uncles?
Never
You're
trust
not
them.
fooling me.
I've read a lot of educational books on this topic. All of them were picture books too. Mayo Sano. I'll go with Florent next.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Imagine it's just all three of
He
them.
can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Yeah.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Maybe it was someone else.
Taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out
What if it's Melus? Or Silver?
Who could it be?
It could be Silver because he's like Sampo Koski.
Yeah.
Silver is just Sampo.
Choose the most reasonable. Oh no, I'm gonna get publicly shamed again. Wait, all of these are relevant. Irrelevant? Oh, okay, that's why. Ah, okay, that's what's gonna happen again. Choose the most sensible one. Florent, the advice of the spinners. I wanna blame it on Marcel because he only heard one gunshot.
You know, if you think everything through,
A
Uncle
gunshot.
Marcel is indeed the
No.
most
This
suspicious
2
of
ain't
them all.
town enough for the big of us. Donk. You just hear like a crit.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair.
What if it's Melouche?
When he
Maybe he's a little bit Melusy, you know?
But you know what my reasoning is as to why it's not Malus?
Because he's
Three
not
words
like
off
Sam
from
Popowski.
No, 3 words off from Melusine. Anyone whose name closely relates to a Melusine is innocent.
The suspect is knowledgeable about
New
the
Blood
symbols
is in
and
cahoots with
symbols,
him because he's like,
has the
don't bring
means to
Melusine's
discuss method
harm.
to assassinate us.
Do not, don't you
And
dare.
possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
If it wasn't Uncle Marcel, what if I picked the other? I mean, if it was him, what would happen if I picked the other options?
We still have another
Man,
card on top of all the
man, sure is annoying when I'm trying to pick the wrong options and it turns out to be the right one, or other times they're all the wrong options and I just played myself like the court case against Serena.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Navia child,
We
come
need
on,
far
please.
more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking
Theory
for
the
you.
platypus.
Theory.
Aren't you the
Theory?
guy from the guards?
Puts on the hat. Theory the platypus.
Is that? Do you have a game theory? Theory?
News came from Irenaeus just after you left.
Theory's actually just
We've got
MatPat.
another
Imagine
trial
if
on our
MatPat does
hands.
voice someone from Genshin.
Bro.
Wasn't that place built
MatPat
specifically
voices someone
for
from
holding
Genshin and it's
trials?
from like
What's
Snezhnaya.
so
And then
newsworthy
like
about this one?
And then like the NPC
I know.
MatPat is voicing is
But
for
they
like a
said the
world
person
quest and it's
put
all
him on
about like
trial is a
how
Fatui
like this
harbinger
one
called
like
Tartaglia.
Kate diner, this one like diner which had like ruined guard mechs.
What? Is that
It suddenly
someone
had
you
like
know?
5 disappearing kids.
We know him. Maybe
Oh
you
no,
don't
not
know.
child.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
I mean, he did try to drown an entire city in water, and this case has something to do with water, so, you know, it's possible. I mean, if you think about it, mass flooding a city is just dissolving it in water.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Farina, did you just falsely accuse someone again because they're
That's what I
Fatui?
thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Farina just has like constant grudge
Charge
against the
against him
Fatui.
stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Oh, Theory, you're such a nice guy. I sure hope you're not the twist.
They've already found the culprit.
Please don't be the twist.
Yeah.
You're the only one without a mustache. You have to be a good guy.
His name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up, gang. Scooby, Shaggy, you two go down.
What do you mean?
Let's split up. Theory, you can go the other way, while me, Navia, and Paimon take the upstairs
Just
bedroom.
as expected.
Oh no!
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention
To get some good
focused on
rest, right?
Areas, leaving his home base
Right?
wide open.
Like, wait, did the murder? Oh, because the murder scene happened at the bedroom, right? Right.
Next opportunity.
Is it because Serena will be sleeping in there tonight, and you're gonna bombard her with questions
Charge Marcel as the
and not let her sleep?
You're actually taking her approach. We're going just scaring the shit out of her.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me. Oh wait, I'm using the hydro element right now. Don't leave it to me.
Help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
Silver's a hedgehog, so he's really fast.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Aaron, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there's only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Okay, so if I picked the other options, those would have been actually wrong, supposedly. Like, I would have gotten extra dialogue. Darn. I really hope that was good.
We should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Alter sent you like Fremenade diving. Go ahead, pull up the popping in.
There it is. Got the place Malus mentioned. Find the entrance to the headquarters.
According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Underwater.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Oh yeah, by the way, the whole swimming tech, right? Yeah, no, that doesn't work with this. It goes down a lot faster. When you have the Fontaine stamina, you're better off just holding it.
Oh wait, so the swimming tech doesn't work with Fontaine stamina? Oh.
No.
I didn't know that.
No, it's like hard gutted.
Oh.
Bizarrely enough though, underwater.
Underwater, you can do the right click W thing and it puts you farther.
Oh no! If you do right click W, if you shift, you just immediately dash.
Oh.
Like you don't even have to tap W, so it's just like. So yeah, so I'm not even sure if there is tech for this then. But yeah, I wonder if that's the entrance.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
This is not realistic. I'm not immersed. I should only hear bubbling sounds and gurgling.
If I was like, and Traveler's just not even speaking. He's just there like.
It's just nodding head occasionally.
Actually, the question is, that's seawater, right? How are their eyes like not in like severe pain?
Okay, that one we can assume is the blessing of Fontaine.
So the blessing of Fontaine won't get your eyes affected by sea salt. Wouldn't that mean that I can just drink the seawater?
Well, I mean that one. I mean, like you probably could, but it probably wouldn't taste so good, you know.
What kind of Archon blessing is that? Where I can't freaking drink the water while also being able to not be hurt by the water?
Oh, like what kind? I'll tell you what it's from. It's from an incompetent Archon.
Is Frina incompetent? We're not really sure. Well, technically I know the answer to that.
I mean,
the Archon quest.
I mean, my honest opinion, probably. Why? Cause she dumb. I don't know. She's a brat. She probably forgot. She probably like, haha. Now my people will be able to swim because they can see well. Oh wait, I was like, oh.
But then imagine the first time she added, it's like, aha, the people that can now swim underwater. But Frina, it's seawater. Yeah. Seawater has salt in it.
What's the problem with salt? It tastes good.
The people are in pain, Frina.
Oh.
When they look underwater, they can't see.
I mean,
the salt is getting in their eyes, and it's like Frina's like, yes, I definitely intended that so I could test you.
Yeah, and it's like Frina was like, listen, even if you somehow gave the Fontainians Atlantean vision so everything pops out like vibrant and all like it's Aquaman, the sea salt is still present. It still hurts.
And so she made sure that the blessing was like also like, alright, fine, I'll make the blessing so that you can see underwater.
Wait.
You happy?
Wait, did she just talk with her mouth open underwater.
Apparently that's how it works.
Right, I thought there was gonna be like some funny like mind communication thing.
Mind
Yeah, because like sometimes it feels like Paimon and Child are somehow communicating to each other in their heads or some shit. But no, they're opening her mouth. Paimon, do you enjoy the taste of sea salt?
Maybe it doesn't taste like sea salt. We don't know.
Maybe,
We're not in Fontaine.
maybe it's Farina bath water.
We're in like the abyss. We're not in Fontaine. We're in like the abyss.
And how does the
We're like
abyss
we're
taste?
like-
Sweet.
We're in the abyss equivalent. How does the abyss taste? Phenomena that shouldn't happen. We shouldn't even
I fear
exist.
that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do you accept the charge
Lover of
that you
the
are the
Russian
true
queen?
culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to
Of
participate in
course.
a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
I was like, here, I got my vicious. Oh.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
The animations undersells her voice so much.
I know,
It would
right?
appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
She was right last time.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia,
Huh?
this is the second time you've interrupted
I
the
told
court
you it could be one of the
proceedings.
Fatui Harbingers.
I only tolerated
Says one
your
of the
behavior
people
last
that
time
wanted to
because
convict
you were
Linny.
able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. That was an
Yeah,
exception rather
you
than
keep
standard
talking
court
smack.
protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh, you know who it is? Who? It's Lady Farina.
If my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Okay.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
I say it's Linny.
Who's the real culprit, Linny? Are we really opening this bag of worms again? Says Giblet.
I was like, oh come on, we just dropped one charge against him and they're gonna hit him with another one? For a much longer wait, no, this is the same charge. Hold on. Wait, oh okay, there's Florent. Okay, wait, okay, what if I picked the wrong person? Actually, nah, I don't want to give Navia that shame. I would do it if I was a traveler. He's a gremlin. Oh wait, you can pick okay.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières. Huh?
Marcel.
What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but
The NPCs got drip, but the problem is they don't got animation.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Why do you people treat it like opera, like a soap opera?
Please let me remind you, Miss
It is called the Opera
that
House.
charging someone is an incredibly serious.
But there's no soap.
Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Imagine it's not Marcel.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on. Why
You
would
know,
I do
considering
that?
how open
Callus
that
was
area
my
is, can't you
benefactor,
just book
and
it
remember
when
both you and I
you've
only
like
ran
been
to the
accused
scene when
guilty?
we heard the sound of a gun.
Probably you probably could book it, or leave no witnesses.
I mean, if you were a child, yeah, but that's not child.
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet.
Oh wait, BRB.
Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
You don't remember some of the details? Maybe you're the suspect, the prime suspect then,
Exactly
Miss
correct,
Farina.
Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
You let... No, yeah.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Oh, okay, that's blood.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon
You're
succumbed
in
to the injuries.
the rebuttal part.
So that's what Callus looks like. Damn, is he Conrian? He has an eye patch like Kaya.
Case.
That doesn't mean all of them are. What kind of stereotyping is this?
I mean, hey, Nineslip has a funny eye thing, and he's also Conrian.
Reason to pull the trigger.
Is facial Conrian?
Yeah. Okay, hear me out. What about Piero then, who wears a mask?
He's not just Conrian, he's double Conrian.
He doesn't have an eye patch, he has a mask.
But that's just 2 eye patches if you think about it.
No, it's not. It's not an eye patch, it's a face patch.
Well, that makes them even more suspicious. Maybe they're from Celestia then. If you have 2 eye patches.
See that to Paimon in the Elemis quest.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
The incident. On the day of the murder, Spina de Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the Confrere of Cavalier. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigation, Canas had a motive to kill murdered Jacques. There's someone saying that. Oh, okay. It's okay. So we're not gonna take into consideration that Marcelo has said more than once now that he only heard a gunshot. Okay. Combine the information regarding the convicts and the investigation. That's something to do with it. Florent, the advisor of the criminality, he was very good. And can provide evidence that Callas did not carry a gun with him. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Wait, I need to read this again. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots in the courtyard. According to the investigations, Callas had wanted to kill. Oh, motive to kill. Okay.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callas when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callas, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Okay. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callas, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. I'm also still surprised that that's actually blood. Like, there's no way that's shadow. My gosh, Genshin, are we getting more bold with our descriptions? Or is this all gonna disappear because, you know, murder mystery? Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone could have done it.
Oh, buddy.
Did not bring a gun with him, a 3rd person.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callas, only for Callas to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Alright.
The guard's investigation did not recover any other firearms. As a result, they concluded the suspect's first shot was administered to the second was in Jacques' life. This deduction is based on circumstances there is no 3rd person. The suspect don't dispute this conclusion. Wait. First shot must have missed. Second must have taken Jacques' life. Well, it brings up. See, it has to be this one.
A pile of clothing was found
No,
at the
I've
scene.
seen. The guards once believed
they
they
were
were
used
by
by
Jacques.
Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a 3rd person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callas was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
That's an interesting argument, Nafia. Why don't you back that up with a source? Successful refutation. Refutation. Reputation. Right, I have to click to advance.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callas's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Now, what does that have to do with me?
You are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Yes. First one. Why did you kill why did you kill Mr. Callis? Second, how did you kill Mr. Callis?
Third, why is the gun in your hand? It's actually just freeing him with murder at that point.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I'm gonna send you home into 6 feet under you.
I may not have the
I'm going to send you home in a stretcher.
Collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette.
She's a culprit!
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Nah, she's a culprit.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
I was like, oh, what? Like, ah, shoot.
Your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
I will die on this hill.
You know,
kill me, Arthur.
Yeah, I have a genuine question. What if Clarand's the champion duelist because everyone brings a sword, and then she just has a fucking gun?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, she can slice the Gardamek in half. So...
Yeah, but like, you still have the range advantage, so...
I don't think so. You saw the cutscene, right?
Yeah.
There were like bots with range advantage, and they couldn't do shit.
Yeah, but how? But whenever she's dueling a suspect, you know, it's like, okay, I will fight. I will fight for my life. I have brought my greatest blade. I've studied the art of blade for 15 years. I will defeat you, Cloran. Okay, gun, huh? Bang!
Do you concede? No, dude.
Like, that's my other kneecap. Do you concede yet? No! That's my arm! How are you missing my head? Stop it! I'm not trying. It's like that's the point. Bang! Oh, that's my shoulder. Okay, that one was meant to go for your head. That one was meant. That was just bad aim.
I have no more questions.
Sorry, bad crosshair placement.
Didn't practice my lineups enough, sorry.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
You also haven't explained what this has to do with Marcel.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor.
No.
The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
You're wearing green. Almost every single time I see somewhere like wear that specific shade of green and have like silverish hair, they're almost always bad. Also, you have the mustache. You could probably twirl it.
You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Can you twirl your mustache though?
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Yeah, what if you were there, Navia? Huh? What if you were the culprit?
On top of that,
what if you were the one who shot him?
Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Not what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Marcel teach you
Let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. No, Uncle. Don't pull the pants down, please.
And then he does something worse. He brings out the bell. Oh no.
He doesn't even bring out the bell. He just starts undressing.
Like, I swear, I still don't. I don't remember the theory that has to do with like scaring the shit out of someone with like that small bell. But god damn it, man.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Where's your source?
You're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
But what if you're a cuckoo person, huh?
I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Oh wait, he was from Snezhnaya? Okay, makes sense. He's from Snezhnaya, Fatui's from Snezhnaya, he's a Fatui agent. He's guilty. He's guilty.
But the disappearances began
First, the
before I ever stepped foot in
Fontainians were
Fontaine.
being racist towards the Aramites. Now being racist by just profiling the Fatui.
I do apologize, Demoiselle.
It's just racial profiling.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come
Sir,
prepared.
sir, get down! Sir, get down!
Else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
But what if you started what if you started it in the middle of it?
You can
Like,
also take
huh?
a look
What
at
if you
my border entry
continued?
records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Oh my god, class is almost over. Oh my god, class is almost over. Finally, I won't have to listen to 3 things at once. It'll only be 2 things at
You've done
once.
a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Nice.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Yeah, guilty.
Oh,
take that!
So you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Okay, I can't wait to run around the Sims production base doing nothing to me. Look like Chowder was just fucking around the whole time.
Imagine the entire time Navia was like waiting for us to get a nice dive. Every time Navia like tries to get like evidence from us, the entire time we were just doing like the fucking Carson Shearer dance in like fuck all nowhere.
What is this? Oh, this is what the door of resurrection looks like? Cool.
Oh no, that's the other door. There are multiple doors of resurrection. That's the thing they use in like some of the events.
Shine down!
Bow your head.
Start. That hit me.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Okay, there's something I missed there.
I have to check a few things.
Paimon thinks we can go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism.
I can think of a way. I run back, I grab Wanderer, and I just be a bitch with Zhongli, Venti, and just float over there. Wait, actually, can you make it? You know what? I'm curious enough. Hold on. Can I actually make it? Okay, just have to make sure I didn't accidentally soft lock myself. Oh wait, I'd only need Zhongli and Wonder for this. Where is Wonder? I'm blind. Oh, that's Xiao. Where'd Chowder go? Hey, get in here. Huh? Alright. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
I'm being called.
Pull up the BRB screen. Pull up the BRB screen and make sure you mute deafen.
Right. Wait, hold on. BRB screen. BRB screen.
Pull up the BRB screen.
Alright. Wait. Go on. Go to the top source, please. Top source. There we go. Donk. Alright. Hold on. Hello.
Oh hey, welcome back.
Hey.
I've been giving the stream fun facts while you were gone. Like what I did last time.
Alright. I gave the dog food, had dinner. It was a sandwich, so it wasn't long dinner, and washed dishes. So it should be good. Time to continue this stream.
Yes, time to continue this.
There's no such thing.
Alright, let's see. Hey, come back down. Come back down. You want? Oh. I'll go back up. Rise. Elevate. Yay.
Oh, you know what you should do when you decide to stream on Twitch?
What?
You should set up a channel point similar to Dom's where if you give people certain channel points, it'll either make the really loud Scion noise or the RE death noise.
That's the idea. Ah! Almost.
Behold!
I can make it.
Cheese it?
I'm just curious if you can. Like, I won't actually cheese it, but I'm just curious if you could, if you wanted to.
The wind rises.
Ah, there's an invisible wall. They thought it through. They thought it through. All right, let's see then. Let's see if you can just go straight for it.
Squall and fury.
You can. You probably can. I think I could have. Oh wait, I fell off. L ratio. Fell off.
Behold.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Put the pillar here. There we go. Wait, no. Let's move it a little bit more to the... There we go.
Oh, but it ain't straight.
They should cut it.
Oh wait! Oh wait, you're running double hydro, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then that should be enough because you get the stamina thing. Oh.
Okay, you can make it, but I'm pretty sure like they made the puzzle not work without it. But yeah, you can float here. Alright. Curiosity sated.
Oh, right click is enough.
Yeah, from up there is good enough.
Quit following me.
Alright, I was just curious.
La Critura.
Bro, I swear the amount of distance Wanderer can cover is just stupid, bro.
A bunch of the amount of vertical and horizontal distance he can cover is a lot.
Yeah, and you pair that like if you pair that in the future with other characters, like if they decide to make other characters similar to like Zhongli or Albedo, bro. Or you know, if they just decide to do the funny and make Wanderer have like can now cast skill while in midair. The amount of stupidity that would cause. Okay. Donk. Yeah. Okay. There has to be a crab. Yep. Perfect form. Unfortunately, head bump. Okay. What did that do? Oh, toilet.
Toilet. This really is like France.
Oh, that did the opposite of toilet.
It clogged.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Well, earlier I could have just.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Is it? Is it though? Ah! Okay, I know. Okay. I don't know fountain dive that. Ooh, dolphin dive. Does that not hurt?
No, it's like how people can go from like a 10 feet like dive. You know how some people can do like a 10 feet dive with like parkour? Yeah, it's like that. They're probably like that. They're probably like skilled enough to be able to pull it off.
Oh, I got interrupted. Okay. Aha. Exquisite chest. Alright, there's another door here. Or is that just a window? Oh, that might have just been a window. Oh yeah, the door was locked anyway. If that door wasn't locked, man, one door would have just...
Come on,
hit the wall. We donk. Alright.
Get in there.
Oh.
Raymond damage.
Hydro resonance is not enough to compensate for that.
You just hear like the death noise that Yuvalet does.
Just Yoda death noise.
No. You don't even hear Yuvalet's death noise. You just hear Zhongli's. You just hear go.
Oh, fancy. Why are both of you differently colored? Oh, because one has a shield in the... Okay. Alright, Hydro Traveler. It's your time to shine, bro. That's my first time using your burst. That sucks.
Yep, it does. It's like the actual worst.
Alright. At least I can pick up Traveler's Water Jobless for Nivalet, right? So he's doing something.
Yes.
By the way, nice health bar, Traveler. Where did it go? Seriously, what was that burst?
Terrible. You need constellations for it to even work. Not even like matter, work. Even if it works, it's still bad.
Does it at least carry enemies like a Nemo Traveler or no?
No.
Okay.
And it also goes forward.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Alright, we need to hurry up for Navia's sake. Yep, we need to hurry. Yep. I'm in a big rush right now. I wonder... Oh, is that evidence? Examine pool.
Look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Looks like a fucking lava lamp.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Primordial Sea Water Pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the Primordial Sea. The Mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Primordial Sea bathwater.
It's free as piss.
Pool full of water from the Primordial Sea. Countless sins were born of it.
Sin?
Sin.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
That's not Josh's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable.
He doesn't win his duels.
The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him.
Hello, Shift.
He won't
Hey.
declare war as long as we don't
I know
touch
that.
Navia.
Man, hearing Paimon say the word kill.
Kill. Kill.
Oh, we've come a long way from trying to dodge the word die, kill, blood to just outright saying it with even our little
look.
floating marshmallow mascot.
Outright just saying die.
Nah, like just die. It's not even like perish, disappear. It's no, it's die, kill, death.
Didn't Wanderer say that? Did Wanderer say that when he transformed?
Yeah, he says like perish, and it's like oh okay.
No, not perish. No, not perish. Like he says die when he.
Oh,
became,
like you mean like when he became like just straight up Wanderer and gained his vision? Yeah. Yeah, he's just like die. Die.
Nightmare perish.
Kala's investigation report. Maybe that's a real Wanderer's character arc from not being able to see the word die and having you say perish. You're just straight up saying die.
I am finally at peace with my inner self, and the peace with my inner self says, "I hate you, Raiden." Die.
Clues concerning the Kala's case were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jack would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Kala's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent.
If I'm gonna join the other stream, just know I haven't eaten anything yet. Yeah. So I am running on the bare
Low
minerals
fuel.
of a human being.
The bare mineral?
The bare minerals of a human being.
A necklace? Even a
Not even the bare minimum, just the
Those
bare
are all
minimum.
for women.
Yeah, the bare minerals, man.
There's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute
And
things labeled with
somebody's
different
getting
girls'
my food,
names?
so
They probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the
But I
serial
was literally doing the laundry, and it is.
They were brought here?
It was excruciating.
That is a look of genuine horror on her face, bro.
Paimon is feeling fear.
I was like, oh wait, I'm a girl.
Also, I
Oh
can
shit.
test stream follow. It's gonna be great.
Oh, this is terrible.
Kaboom!
The missing persons of possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case.
If he's
This might
still
be proof that this was their
XP,
final stop.
Oh, hell yeah.
What
Hell yeah, look at that.
Wait, why are they inviting my account? Wait, no, if I join the account, look at what happens.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be funny. Funny moments time, funny moments time.
Experiment table.
What's this over here?
Funny
Looks
moments
like some kind
time.
of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims
Funny
to verify
moments
Jacob
time.
Ingold's research conclusions
Alright, wait,
on the primordial sea
be right back, hold on.
and use
Alright.
his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Wait, where can we?
I don't
Where's
know.
their,
where
what's
he
their
is.
Discord?
I don't know.
No, I don't know either.
The water from the primordial sea.
Oh wait, hold on.
Specimens 22,
Discord in my.
and 24 were dissolved.
24? 24 women!
There were 24.
You didn't want to give them a chance, huh?
They really didn't.
Calm down,
Oh
Paimon.
hell yeah, there it is. It's in the Twitch chat, man.
Hold on, okay. I'm sorry, Alba, we're gonna join a different Discord real quick.
Hell
Sure,
yeah,
go
we
ahead.
are.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
That terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone. You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover. A woman called Veneer was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vasher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
That's Vache.
experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Veneer.
So that's it! Vache was no victim,
Vache.
but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Don't see more to this in this.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Inga's research conclusions on primordial sea and uses theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Vache.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synths.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on, but...
What really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Dogs are barking, hold on. Why are the dogs barking so much? There's no one there.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Shooting! Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
I wonder if Zach reads his lines and streams. Bottles full of synth and water from the primordial sea. These can be used as evidence to prove what this place was used for. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. Oh. Huh?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Really? What Paimon see? Veneer. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see! Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Yep. Those are all beautiful names.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait,
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Sorry, Paimon. A notebook belonging to a lady named Venier. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vache. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. I should probably have lost that.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Hold on, sorry, be right back. I'm just gonna use the CR really quick. Okay. I didn't deafen. Ah. Oopsie daisy.
Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vache. You say you've never heard of Vache.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
It's voiced. What? Every time he speaks, every time the chapter speaks, it's an occasion. It's a miracle. It's worth celebrating.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything. After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. Her promise. We made a promise. Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We have Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified,
also.
and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh, is it gonna call him guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child's just been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what's going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice's result. But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on. However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
It was just a little bit of trolling.
Of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under
However,
her.
please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Tragedy repeats itself. Leave the opera house. Wonder if you have that cut nade on. Alright.
What shall we do?
Showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Okay, that's one way. That's one hell of an answer. Thanks. Who are you? I'm Chief Justice.
There's still some.
Actually, technically not wrong. they're highlighted, does that mean you can interact with them? That looks really crazy. Who are you really? I'm Chief Justice of Fontaine. Duh. Silly, silly Paimon, what else could it be?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes. I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bring Marcel to the Fountain Plaza. Is Esmond here? Is that one Esmond? Nah, it's not. Alright. So far I'm liking the Archon quests. I wonder if I can also heal back HP. Wait, does this count?
Settle down.
No. That was worth a shot.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignere, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! Where are you, Vignere? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignere, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignere!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vignere! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Later, the guards find that the culprit of the zero. Why would you? I couldn't read that. I have to go back for that scene. I have to watch it on video.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. since we've been able to relax.
Shopping stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then.
Okay, there's no pause there. Okay.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarande out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vacher's headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great! Paimon also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Raining non-stop for a few days now after Vacher.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait,
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, why has superior respects to Callus?
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Okay, this is actually like perfect backdrop. This is such a good quest. Holy shit. This probably isn't a good angle though.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Okay, they should be better angle. Ah, actually, yeah, this is an infinitely better shot. I keep... Oh, Starrel. Actually, I think... This... There we go. Okay. So just these are good petals.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Yeah? If I need to, I have keys naman. Alright, good night. Love you. Zar! She should be in here now. Maybe it's at the back or... Oh, he's right here. Zar! Yeah, if I need to come in, I have keys. Good night. I might have said something to reveal my country. Oh.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Hey, I'm back!
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite
Oh,
seriously.
You've
Indeed,
done it!
she has been collecting information and intelligence from across
Mm-hmm.
Tevat for this purpose.
Oh, by the way, you're
If the
still,
rumors
still
were
alive?
true,
Yeah?
then perhaps this
What?
prophecy is the
You still alive?
conundrum left to Farina
Yes.
by her predecessor.
How does it feel for Vacher to get hit with the "you should kill yourself now"?
Is there
I-
anything else you'd like to ask me?
I didn't even get to read the text afterwards because there was a lot of text, but that did not last anywhere near long enough. So I'm gonna either watch the quest cutscenes online or just watch the VOD later.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
That was
but no,
so
Vacher
fast.
drowned though. Vacher drowned. He drank the Farina bathwater and became one with the ocean.
I don't know because the text went so fast. I couldn't read it. I just saw like guards arrived and something was gone along with his soul, and I couldn't read the second half of it.
Oh wait, you mean the one after Vacher was told to drown?
Yeah, like the white text and the black background. Yeah, I couldn't read it. It was too fast. Like I was trying to read it aloud, and it just went like, no. That's all the reading. 2 lines.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached
Although to be
its
fair,
conclusion.
that's on Genshin's.
However,
That's
I
on
still
Genshin.
believe the
No,
judgment
that's
Because
is
there's
super
no
fast.
like, it doesn't have the
rendered
thing where
arbitrarily.
what do you call this? It doesn't have the thing where you can like let
You
it
also said you
play
thought
out.
he was innocent.
It's like it just appears, it displays, and then it's like and then like goes back, which kind of sucks.
No, you know what's annoying? There's a second text right afterwards where you had to click to advance it. I don't know, and that text was literally just like 4 words, I think, or 3 to 4 words. So why was the auto scroll on the longer text?
What? Did I just get hit with an ad?
For many years, I have been quite aware
Thanks,
that the Oratrice does
Twitch.
not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
He's gonna get one shot again.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? And return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
A slight rain falls, so it's not Rusa.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready
It's time for the
us there.
second part. It's time for Act 3.
Come on, let's go!
No, not yet. No. Sorry, no Act 3 yet. I'm not gonna do Act 3 yet.
Are you sure it has to
I'm gonna grab that Hydroculus over there, go to a Statue of the Seven, heal, and then start Act 3. Do I hear enemy? Enemy. Kill.
Enemy? Oh, kill! Oh, wait, wait.
There is no escape. Now you shall
Well,
perish.
it's a fruitless murder, but it's murder nonetheless.
I've been wanting to hit something for the past hours or so.
Well, it's you're playing Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright.
I might not be a child of mine, but even I'll have my periods where I want to smack something. Oh, there's a Hydroculus up there also. Okay, wait. Okay, there's the shipwreck. Okay. Anyways, that's all the question 4.0, right?
Yeah, that's 4.0.
Okay. I like both quests.
Is it time for a magic show?
Like
Yeah,
I actually like really like them.
Yeah. Ever
crap.
since Sumeru, they've been like cooking in the quests. Like ever since Sumeru, like they're genuinely been cooking. All I'm gonna say is 4.1 is a bit.
Abandoned
A
property
bit.
belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
Did you
it's legally
lag
yours.
or did you cut yourself off again?
No, I think I lagged there for a second. I think as I was
Are you
saying
sure
it,
it has
fucking
to be me?
lightning struck. I heard like lightning outside.
this over
I'm like, uh-oh.
This world
If
Okay.
it rains, oh no.
I was like, okay, so was that you lagging or was that you cutting yourself off? It's like, which one? Darn it. Wander, I need you to go up. No! What? Oh no, is there an invisible wall there? Have I been countered?
Swollen Fury.
Oh my god, there is. Okay, wait. By the gods, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh. That only spawned after I opened the chest. Okay, so it's the same as last time.
Oh yeah, are you gonna still do the quest, or are you just gonna do like some minor explorations and you're gonna end the stream here?
No, I'll continue the quest. I'm just I just want to grab the 2 Hydroculus first.
Oh, I see.
There is a Sela here somewhere. Okay, maybe I'll do a little bit of both explore and quest. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Kill Traveler?
I did check the interactive map.
Illusion shattered.
That doesn't stop. Oh my god, that is shit.
Bow your head.
That's not even kinda bad, that's just shit. It just goes through the enemies. I thought it'd be like Ayako ult. Okay, wait, where's the Sela?
Quit following me.
Oh, is it that one? Oh no, that's just Flower. Where's the Sela? I know what, I'm getting sidetracked too much, right?
Too slow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting sidetracked too much. I'll just try to figure that one out next time. Besides, I know the community map now. Okay, never mind. I might have found my clue. Okay, hold on. Grab the block, run straight here. What happens if I hit you? Nothing. Oh, that's not it.
No. Remember, white to white doesn't work. It has to be.
Oh, it's the opposite. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, is it? Is it always the opposite?
Yes, it's always the opposite.
Okay.
You have Lynette, so you should be good.
Is Traveler also white?
Is Traveler Numa? Yeah, from the looks of it, yep. Oh no, Osea, I mean, sorry. He's Osea. Numa is black, Osea is white.
Is it time for a magic?
White?
It's time for a magic trick.
White? Black? White. Okay.
Trip on them.
Oh, okay, that had nothing to do with the Sela.
The scent of treasure.
The scent of treasure. Can we talk about that one time you were almost hit with the funny by a Fontaine Noble? I will never live that down. Genshin pulling that after like after the pedophilia the pedophilia memes and Elliot. I am never not gonna live that down.
I don't think the community from both the Unhinged and Hinged is gonna let that live it down. Like the Unhinged side will keep memeing on it, and the Hinged side will be like, "Wow, Genshin really went there? Darn."
I can't believe it. Now the accusations will be true.
Yeah. Frankly, even I'm surprised I went there. Like, I was like, okay, we're going in violence. Okay, we're seeing like more casual, like upfront mentions of death and whatnot. I didn't expect to read out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, I sold your sister off. Huh? I was like, wait, shit, where did that come from? Damn Genshin. At this rate, be careful. You might tackle all the criticisms, including the lack of co-op content. Yeah, just kidding. You'll never do that. Please add more co-op content. Okay. To the stars shining in the depths. Archon Quest Chapter 3 Act 4. Chapter 4 Act 3. Steambird interview. Unlock new gameplay mode or function. What?
What was that?
Here on my tour guide. Unlock new gameplay mode or function. Another Horizon adventure. Steambird interview.
Steambird interview is the reputation system.
Oh, okay, wait. I think I'll do that first.
You did the Virgil quest first before you even did the one with the reputation quest?
Yeah.
My god!
In my defense, this only popped up now, so it was probably Archon Quest locked.
Wait. Hold charge attack as you fall.
Oh no, that's not how it works, sadly. Sadly, that's not how it works.
Oh, it doesn't work. No, the game's boring you.
It's not like Linny. Although you, at least you can hover over water.
Oh yeah, true.
Where was the left click, Sir Arthur?
I forgot how many assignments.
My king. My king.
Sir,
King. My king.
Sir Artoria. Artoria Pendragon.
Surely spectacular weather today, you know? Yes.
Hey, at least it's not wait, no. What were the three things? What were the three ways Artoria was called? It's Arthur, Artoria, and
Altria.
Yeah, which is the worst one.
Sir
Altria.
Listen, Nasu, listen. We like your things, but we are not calling Artoria Altria. If there are things that you can correct weebs on in terms of speaking Nihongo, there are things that Englishmen can correct you on. If only the weather was as cooperative every workday, I should be quite wrong indeed. And speaking of work, my dear, you are here to interview for the troubleshooter position advertised in our Tales of Humanity section, are you not? Troubleshooter? Yes, I know. The name troubleshooter is simply too gauche and unbecoming of the standards of a publication such as ours. Yes, Ethan has substantial room for growth when it comes to coining new words. Putting that aside for the moment, would you like to know how I was able to correctly ascertain that we're here for the job and not seeking to ask for our help in our Tales of Humanity section? Observation. Every citizen who comes to the Steambird seeking help appears anxious and jittery, but your steps are relaxed, your expression calm. Those who are fortunate are all the same. Those who fall victim to misfortune all have their own woes. But you needn't worry. Those who seek assistance from others via Tales of Humanity haven't run into any serious trouble, so it shouldn't be hard to handle. Have a look at this batch of commissions. Okay, what's this one? Wind-powered wind generator. A wind-generating device developed by Rafael, senior researcher from Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. After being activated, this device can provide a strong lifting force for the wind glider user. However, due to design limitations, the device requires utilizing significant wind power to activate. The wind energy required is approximately equal to that produced by the working wind glider. So you mean I can only activate this device when I'm already using the wind glider? But the only reason I even want to activate it is to give my wind glider a push.
Oh yeah, that's basically Kazuha E.
That's it?
Yep, it's Kazuha E.
But can you like use it multiple times in one glide?
In mid-air, yes.
Given sufficient distance.
Yes. It works like Kazuha E.
So what you're saying is the tech here would be to use the Inazuma gadget, the fan, use the glider, and preferably use Kazuha, and then just keep using these two.
Yes.
Okay,
that would basically get you anywhere at that point.
Okay, I think okay, that actually sounds handy.
Yes, and what's funny is people in Reddit are shitting on it. I don't know why.
I mean, like, maybe if the distance is too far, like required. All you need to do is find some time every week to research submissions to Tales of Humanity. Pick out a few commissions you'd like to handle, and come find me to collect your payment. Some commissions are so jump dead simple you wouldn't believe it. But you shouldn't underestimate the value of your work. For us, the problems in their submissions may appear to be easy and insignificant, but for the readers submitting their problems, they are like a splinter under their fingernails, impossible to remove or ignore. Ugh. If we can help them extract these splinters, then in addition to the monetary rewards, you'll also receive the respect and gratitude of the people, and your reputation among the citizenry will increase over time. When that happens, I'll give you more complicated and important jobs. Help everyone to achieve happiness and be a lighthouse illuminating humanity. Such is the calling of our paper. Such are the feelings and aspirations of every publisher. No need for an interview? Interview? Your interview was complete before you even arrived. Don't be surprised, I have my ways. If I couldn't even manage that, how could I manage a newspaper? Alright, I've told you everything you need to know about this job. As for whether or not you want to take it, that's up to you now. Think it over. I think I will talk to Sir Arthur. Extra. The philanthropist Garden sues children under 12 in his care for... What? What? The philanthropist Gardon sues children under 12 in his care for taking up dangerous work without authorization. He demands compensation for all illegal wages and... Wait, I need to process the... wait. Philanthropist Gardon... Okay. Man sues children under 12. Man sues children in his care under the age of 12 for taking up dangerous work without authorization, doing dangerous jobs without authorization, or like being told to do so. He demands compensation for all illegal wages and economic loss. He's suing underage kids who he's taking care of. This case may come down to dual belief.
Hey everyone, Mr. Beast here. I'm gonna sue every single underage child that I see in Fontaine. Actually, do we have a Mr. Beast in Fontaine? Technically, the Spina di Rosula, right?
I get... What is... Because Spina di Rosula is an organization that... I guess they are charitable, even though they're rich as hell. Yeah, I guess they would be good.
Oh, I mean, wait, isn't that the point? Isn't that what Mr. Beast is? He's rich and charitable?
Yeah. Minus the whole investigation bit.
We will investigate Mr. Beast. Where is your tax ROI going?
Oh, I thought that was like a missing texture. No, that was just because I'm on a platform. Okay. What year? Yeah, how much resin do we have right now? 38. I'm pretty sure I'd have double that in Starreal. Or like almost double that in Starreal by now. Oh, Genshin, why do you take so long with the resin?
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
Please be a 4-star Navia.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If you wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The true Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Yippee!
Number 2.
Number 2.
To get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's
You're pretty
also
slow,
like
Peter Paimon.
social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Lodging here? That? How do you say that? Or is that like a text to word error? Text to speech error?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
You're talking so loud that the entire place is bloody echoing.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilat wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened?
Wait, I am doing the Argon quest, right?
Yeah, that should be it.
Okay.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
Oh, yep, that is the Argon quest.
Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't accidentally doing his, like, Nivelette's story quest, which I didn't even unlock yet, mind you.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
You know what? Wait, I'm just gonna see if there's any new download. Okay, there's none. Okay, I'm gonna walk there while I was going to say what I was about to say. Okay, so I just thought about it, right?
Yeah?
So, Paimon saying freshen up a bit would obviously, of course, imply that, you know, they do the basic human things of, like, hygiene and whatnot, right?
Yes?
It just occurred to me, do they have, like, separate set of, like, multiple set of clothes or something? Both Traveler and Paimon? Like it's not like they wear the exact same clothes every single passing day, come rain or sun, right?
Yeah?
Surely they must dye it or clean it somewhere and change it to something else.
What if they just have like the same kind of clothes? They just have like 7 pairs of the same kinds of clothes.
Honestly, even that'd be more preferable. Also, it just occurred to me, is the reason this pipe is here is because if you try jumping all the way up, you might not make it if you don't have enough stamina.
Yeah.
Clever.
But for me, that's what I didn't do. What I did was use the teleport waypoint like any normal person.
Yeah, no, I'm just walking there while I just like brought up the question, right? So I don't like run into a cutscene and need to cut myself off or anything.
For me, the way I see it, it probably is just a matter of either A, we are disgusting as hell and we probably haven't taken a bath in years, or B, we have like the same pair of clothes over and over again in our like adventure bag.
Like what's his name? Barry from the B movie, or Timmy, Fairly Odd Parents and whatnot. Like that, right? Like they have the. Oh wait, no, sorry. Barry doesn't count because Barry has black and yellow and black. Right. Sorry. So it's just Timmy. Wasn't there like I know I've seen that gag like a bunch of times. So like, oh hey, our characters don't look any different because they have the exact set of clothes, just multiple copies of them. Also, now that I'm looking at Chandler Ken, how much of an inconvenience are his clothes to put on and off? Actually, I think you can apply that to like a good chunk of characters in general. Like, Neuvillette makes sense, like, because surely he's not wearing this literally the whole time. Like, he's probably just wearing it when he's doing his job, which is almost the whole time, so, you know, kind of different. Kinda. Trying to think I'm asking too many questions here, and if I don't shut up, the assassins are gonna come up and just silence me. Like,
you're gonna ask, what does Traveler wear?
It's like, what does a Traveler wear? Do they wear the exact same clothes every single time? That's too large. Okay.
Oh, by the way, how I did that was Kazuha. It took a bit, but what I did was a very skillful Kazuha jump off.
Ah.
Yes, it was a bit hard to pull off.
There's water. Wait, this counts as Fontaine water. Okay. Okay, I thought I was about to drown here. Yeah.
Don't worry, as long as you're in Fontaine, the water there is warm.
Okay, so how high is this wall? You know what? I'll just like I finished my topic. I'll just bite the bullet.
Oh. Hello, Pluvia.
I finished the question I just asked, so yeah, I'll just take it. There we go, and look at that, just like that, my frames are smooth again. It's just outside Fontaine.
Not probably because there's a lot of things.
Yeah, not even Sumeru was that bad. Remember when we were doing our test and Sumeru was just like tanking a bit? But like, it was still pretty much smooth for the most part. Until like I moved my camera around like this. No, in there, even keep my camera straight, my frames are chopping like mad. Bro, how big is not gonna be and how heavy in the computer?
Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Then why call us then?
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
A while earlier at the Parai.
The Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh, the Knave? Oh my god, are the Kino?
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
Okay, hey, her hair does glow. Or is that just her bow making her hair look like it's glowing?
No.
Her bow tie?
No, I think her hair's glowing.
I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting,
Okay, now her hair's
it
glowing.
could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
This is a little bit personal, but yes, Farina, you raise a very good point. Not that I know from experience.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
Friendly?
You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Is everyone more calm, for lack of a better term?
What?
More composed, in lack of a better term, or a little bit jumpy?
Farina?
Yeah, like she's not being all bratty,
You want me to answer
Palancy.
that? You want me to answer that? It won't spoil it.
Hold on, wait. Let me. No, like she looks relatively calm. That sounds more calm at the
We
moment.
don't have sufficient information
Composed.
prepared.
Do you want me to
result
answer that or
wouldn't be
not?
restored
In a bit,
relations,
in a bit.
but a complete falling
Alright.
out.
I heard the talking person. If you don't have stuff.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic
Oh,
of
there
the
we go.
divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
Nah, she sound more calm to me.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I'm sure Newlet was just one shot again.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people
Oh yeah, speaking
outside
of one
court
shot, you saw
is
Child
not
get
my
like
cup of
smashed.
tea.
Yeah,
Seems you think too
he
much
was
of
putting in work and then out of nowhere, bonk.
No. I'm pretty certain Newlet was pissed that someone had to like interrupt him mid-trial twice in the same day.
I was like, okay, and that's Miss Navia interrupting. Okay, next case.
Okay.
All right, and now we're going to prosecute another one. Like Navia again.
Are you kidding me?
Like,
You.
like,
You.
like Navia, last
Do
time.
this one more time.
Like,
do this one more time. The child does it one more time. He's dead.
like first time, Navia, please. Okay, looks like you have evidence regarding the case against Mr. Linney, but this is an exception. And second time, Miss Navia, last time was an exception, not a standard. Please respect them. Oh, you're suddenly accusing Monsieur Marcel. Well, oh, okay. Third time. Oh, you can't get your partner to do this. Seriously, how many people are gonna disrespect the court today? You know what? Fourth person to do it. Fourth person is gonna get mistad on. Child is the fourth person. Okay. It's like, okay. You're probably the only one with like real justification, but nah.
But
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany
Imagine
me.
if the animations were better for this.
She's
Lady
panicky.
could there be something else regarding
She
this
is
matter that is being
not
kept from
jumpy.
me?
She is scared.
No, not at all.
Oh.
I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine.
If the
The god of
Imagine
justice
if there
who
were
is loved
animations
and
there,
adored
man.
by many.
Of course, there's the fucking halo behind her head. Yeah, bro, I can already imagine it if the animation was more fluid, like if it was like straight from an OVA for something. I can imagine it already. It would look so good. Yo, UFO table, come on, finish your work, bros.
I don't even know what the anime is gonna cover.
Yeah, right? What is it gonna cover? And imagine like it finally comes out when when the Tevat chapter's finished and it's just an adaptation of the entirety of Genshin. Imagine.
If it is, that would be insane.
Finally, good Inazuma quest. Good Inazuma.
So I only hope that
Okay, now she's acting more bratty again. Or like confident.
Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Okay, folklore. I know it's folklore, so I keep on.
At a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh, she sounds cool. She sounds so calm
I
and
assume
composed.
you
And
see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Pyro! Or actually, no, the knave. The fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, she's rank 4.
That's
a
little bit of
By the way,
a little bit of a jump, don't you think?
yeah, remember what Dotori said about high-ranking harbingers? Ranks 4 and up can kill an Archon.
Wait, I thought it was 3 and up.
No, it's 4.
Oh.
I think it was 4, if I remember correctly. It was 4 and up. 4 and up can kill an Archon.
Skill issue.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
So why does Arctic have like the red Xbox rings of death
This tea party even
for
more
eyes?
She has that
lively.
red X of death that you
Someone
see
else to join
in,
us
like,
today.
what do you call this?
X marks the spot.
No, in like the Xbox. The red X, the red ring. Oh no, this is the red ring of death. Sorry, wrong one.
Yeah. No, but like the Xbox letter also turns red, so technically it also counts. Wait, was the Xbox power button even an X?
It's green.
No, the shape. Was it shaped like an X or was it just the standard power button?
No, I think it's just a standard power button.
Oh.
Oh wait, actually I can look it up. Hold on.
Yeah.
The console or the controller?
It should be in a console, because I don't think the controller also turned red if the Xbox had the funny.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally
This is what
there's
it
no
looks
need
like.
to introduce the nation's revered
This is an
leaders
Xbox
to me.
One.
I think it was on the original Xbox, like the actual Xbox One, not the quote-unquote Xbox One.
Hello. The pleasure is also
I can just search Xbox power button. Oh,
First,
no, it's a standard power button with the power icon, and it glows
outside of
red.
Fontaine.
Green.
And I'm told
it's
that the
full
children
green,
of the House of the
and then
Hearth
it
have
becomes
been
red
well
if there's a
taken
problem.
care of
Yeah.
by you.
There's no X. There's no X in the power button.
Wait, you have something to do with the House of Hearth, Rena?
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
To fucking panic. I was like, oh no, don't worry. It's like,
The children of the House
Oh,
of the
okay.
Hearth are often
Okay, there you go. You were right. It was top 3.
Perhaps
It
due
said,
to the
this is
reputation of the
caused by
Fatui.
controversy as the idea
There's no getting
of a
around
Harbinger being stronger than Archon was inconceivable. However, Nahida has stated that the top 3 Harbingers have the power on the level of the gods. So it is top 3.
So Arlecchino is just...
falls just slightly back.
But then again, it didn't specify which kind of, like, the general arc. Like, it just says it can fight gods, but it doesn't specify specific gods, the strongest gods, right?
No, it's not that they can't fight gods. They have the power of gods.
Oh, they have the power of gods, but like, like who knows? Like for example, right? Like let's say that the Celius are gods, right? And then you kill one. That's not a big achievement unless they have some goddamn reality warping power that'll one shot you, right? Or say the Hiddichils were gods for some reason, right? And you kill them, not a big deal. But say trying to throw hands with the Raiden Shogun, for example. Oh, you crazy. Oh, if you can throw hands with the Shogun, you wildin'.
Yeah.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are
She
well
looks so
off and
cool,
the
though.
children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
And she's wearing heels again. Everyone wears heels! Bro, there's not a single lady in this planet who doesn't know how to wear heels.
That is something truly
Like, they can only wear
worth
heels.
cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Like even the kids, yeah. Do you think you're excited, right? And hell, Nahida walks on bare feet. Yeah, joke's on you. Once Nahida gets older, she'll magically grow heels and be unable to walk on feet again.
Now,
Arlecchino
you have come regarding a
hits me
matter
as the
of
type
child,
of person
correct?
that in bed, it wouldn't be the guy on top of her.
She just wear the heels on top.
No. She's doing the action as if she was the guy.
Bro. Just because she's called father.
The guy is doing nothing.
Just because she's called father, okay.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't
by the way,
wish to
fun
waste
fact, she's
time
one of my
with
favorite
diplomatic
harbingers.
pleasantries, and hopes that
And,
we can
you'll
get
find out
straight
why.
to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Is she gonna magically teleport?
Couldn't
Yep.
even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always
Why
been
is Sneevlet always one talking for her, bro?
We have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not
Because Farina's
suffice as
scared.
an excuse.
Pussy!
However, if you absolutely want to confirm the situation of the Harbinger,
No, but I'm
I
not
have
kidding.
a
She's super scared of
proposal.
Arlecchino.
Yeah, it doesn't change my statement. Pussy. Coward!
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon.
I hope Farina gets Scion ulted away from her. Just him screaming, coward at the top of his lungs, and then the bass boosted. It's by the way.
Hold on. Oh no, it's perfect.
Yeah, the soundboard's still here, by the way. If you just turn on the soundboard and play it, bro, the stream's gonna pick it up.
Do we even have war?
We do. I added it to the soundboard. Remember? You fucking insta mute the soundboard here because I blasted your ears with it once.
Which one was it?
Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Where's the soundboard button?
Oh, there it is.
Wait. What? I turned mine off. Wait, hold on. Oh, go. Go. Press it.
Why is it instant?
I had to go through the trouble of finding the soundboard website for all the League voice lines, and I had to just it's not labeled or coded, so I actually had to go through each file name on that one. And if only we could get the bass boosted one like Thumbs.
I can do that. If you have the original soundboard, I can edit that right now. I mean, it's very easy to do that in FL Studio. I'm not even kidding.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, wait. Do I still have it? Let me check. Upload a file. If I do have it, where would I have kept it? Videos. Nope. Downloads. Where is it? Oh wait. Okay, wait. Server settings.
I'm listening to the stream on YouTube and I just hear the Scion scream.
Oh no, I don't remember where I put the file. I can probably look for it. Because like the file name wasn't just like named Scion or something, it was just straight up bunch of mishmash.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
So could Nuvalet one-shot Arik, Kino, or is that like pushing it?
I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
I mean, she always acts odd and natural. And unnatural.
Threatening Lady Farina?
Like, she's always like that.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Yeah, really? Is the Knave gonna walk up to the Fontaine court and be like, I know what Lady Farina did last summer? I wonder if I must be
You'll see what actually happened, and honestly, you'll probably laugh once you see what actually happened.
Still an Archon.
Farina's a Hydro Archon because she wet her bed when she was a kid. Multiple times.
Arlecchino is just outside of the window. I was like, oh, what? Am I interrupting something here?
Like, the Knave was gonna jump by Farina to threaten her, but like with violence, but saw her wetting the bed. It's like, now I'm just gonna blackmail you with like not having bladder control.
In reality, this
what a baby.
More thorny than it appears.
Oh, baby Farina, do you need diapers, dude?
Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Oh, that's not good.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
Child's just practicing his stealth skills. He's been playing Arkham Asylum, it's fine.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Wait, have I done my daily check-in yet in the website?
The fortress of I'm going to Meripede.
Okay, wait. Right now it's 8 p.m. Could I finish both Archon quests tonight, or is that pushing it?
No, because our Act 3 is the longer one, Act 4 is the shorter one.
Okay, how long is Act 3 alone?
Relatively long. Think of it like what was that one Archon quest where you basically had to like reach certain objectives first before like advancing it?
Please don't tell me I'm gonna get Nilu'd all over again.
Oh, was it Nilu? Was it the Samsara?
Yeah, the Samsara would make me or rather like I'd have to progress a little bit, and then Nilu would say like NPCs involved in quests, which is like the Nilu was like, okay, wait, hold on, I'm gonna go back there, and then later I go back to Archon quest and they says Nilu is involved in quest story, and it's like, come on.
No, not that one. Not that one. I think unless you like took a quest.
I have to do a lot of shit.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's
Oh wait, when you were at the fortress, when I picked up some Numitals on your road, did you just start the Archon quest?
This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Well, why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Meripede.
I would not define it so crudely.
I'm going to
The
Meripede.
Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Yeah, did you have the Scion sound?
No, I couldn't find it. I'll try to find it later.
Yeah, just send it to me later, then I'll edit it,
Alright.
then I'll
base boost it to the max.
Even today,
no, I can do that.
against convicted
It's very
criminals
easy.
still
Even if I
include
don't have
exile, just as before.
if I don't have what was that called? Saturn? What's the name of that one plugin I had? The saturation plugin.
I don't know.
It was called
Meripede
Saturn.
may seem
I think it was
prison,
called Saturn.
but it should in fact be
It's
regarded
Saturn,
as a
and
gathering
I don't
place
really
for
need it. I think all I
exiles.
need is like FL low distort. Oh no, just FL fast distort. I mean.
Yeah.
And that's like enough.
All we do
Yeah.
is dispatch
You
guards
know
to keep
what
watch
FL
and help
fast
maintain
Yep.
security.
You know what the fuck
But we
I'm here
have no
for.
right to get
Pain-
involved
Maxes
with
out
any other
wave.
matters.
Maxes out waveform. Ears dead.
Painfully aware what it does, yeah.
Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there,
Oh wait.
neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Person really. Who is the administrator there, huh? Reethi Sloy?
That's why
Oh,
you need
Risley.
us to
His name is
conduct our own
Risley,
investigation as a
Oh,
third
that's how you pronounce it, Riotsley?
Yes, a lot of the letters there are silent.
Wait, it's not Riotsley, it's really Risley?
No, it's not Riothisly. It's not Riothisly. It's not Riothisly. It's Rith, and then Slee.
Risley.
Yeah, at some point I actually misheard it as Risley. As in like Riz.
Risley. I'm just gonna call you Willie.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you.
By barging in.
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
That's a lot of choices. Am I willing to? Since you're in a tough spot, well, Child is our friend. I'm still surprised you consider Child your friend. Actually, wait, canonically speaking, how many times have Traveler and Child interacted? So we have the incident from Liwa. Then we have his story quest. Inazuma, he didn't show up outside of events. Sumeru, I don't think he even showed up at all.
Inazuma, he didn't show up at all. The one that showed up the most in oh wait, no, in Sumeru. You mean Sumeru?
Yeah, Sumeru.
In Sumeru, he showed up. Oh no, he didn't show up. It was Wanderer who kept showing up in Sumeru, which
Yeah.
is kind of understandable. That's basically his nation now.
Yeah.
Child was in Inazuma, but that was because he went to make a message about how Wanderer went AWOL. Yes, I won't forget that.
And
I won't forget how how they said among the Harbingers, apparently Scaramouche was fucking gone. I won't forget that.
Also,
and the fact that Dottore is covering for him.
And let's also not forget the fact that's event locked.
Apparently. Ah yes, important detail about a Harbinger that is missing. I wonder where he's gonna be. Sumeru. Polumnia Omnia starts playing.
Alright, so let me get this right. So, Child and Traveler interacted twice. Like, twice. And like, granted, one of those were like long interactions. Because like, for a better half of the quest, he was escorting you. And you're telling me those two interactions were enough for them to be considered friends. Damn, Traveler, you're maybe the whole shipping between you and Lumine is not that Lumine and Child is not that unfounded anymore. Oh, Child is our friend. Since you're in such a tough spot.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Just say contempt of the court. Oh, but that'll be an actual charge.
Sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation.
Man, I didn't know you were so corrupt.
We will rendezvous
accusing false charges.
Entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside.
It's fine. I can just use a teleport waypoint out.
Right! Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
You didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners? We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report.
Come over here and kiss me on my heart.
Oh no, she's not gonna be the bottom bitch. She's gonna be the fucking emergency ration.
No, she's just a flashlight.
No, she's food.
No, flashlight.
For me, food.
I mean, if they're done using her as a flashlight, it's going to be food.
You will be.
Paimon, don't jump the soap. If you do, just float downwards.
No. If you do fly upwards, don't make them catch you.
Just don't bend over. You're fine. They surely respect that rule.
Even if they don't bend over, they just grab her head and legs. And it's like it becomes that one R34 image.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Now that's more like it. To eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are
Your
you
treat.
now?
Huh?
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Cake.
Let them eat cake. I remember where that was from.
Go to Cafe Lucerne. Alright, where's the cake? Oh, wait, sorry, that's the wrong place. Cake. Where's the cake? The cake is a fucking lie.
Exactly.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
But where's the cake? It's on my inventory. Imagine Dragons. Go to Cafe Lucerne. Oh boy.
Imagine. Dun, 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 dun. Dragons.
Mora. I'm going to jail. Yay, the Traveler jail arc finally happens. Where we're imprisoned.
I'm going to jail.
For once, we're going to prison. It's not for jailbreak.
We're actually going to prison this time, and it's not because of jailbreak. Yeah, true.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter. I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nivelet gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison,
Did Traveler have cake?
became completely empty.
Let them eat cake.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid.
What do you mean super careful? We have been nothing but unsubtle. We killed a giant god in Sumeru. We fought the Archon of a nation. We were involved in the Golden House fight and Osiel's fight. And in Mondstadt, we were involved in Storm Terror.
Oh no. Paimon said we've been careful since we set foot in Fontaine to not break any Fontaine laws. We've been careful in Fontaine specifically.
But they broke a law. You know what law it is? Releasing a
flying object in the first days of the month.
Yes.
Thank you, Farina. Please tell me that was a bullshit law. That had to have been a bullshit law, right? Like, surely Linny was just pulling our leg there. Surely that wasn't an actual law.
Also, enjoy yourself there, but I'm gonna go to the other secret server because I'm needed in.
Alright.
Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
BRB.
Alright. Charlotte? Are you gonna picture us, Charlotte?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a
Holy
breaking story?
shit, she teleported.
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte? Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Okay, Charlotte.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte. Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it. No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Achoo!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft. You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See? I told you, Paimon. You didn't even think anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up. Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
None.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time. Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers. You make it sound easy, but it really depends. Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me. All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want. Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Think this through. You did not.
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
She's never going to financially recover from this. Okay, wait. While you're here...
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Oh, gosh, now that I'm looking at you from this angle. Huh. And why are you cryo? Why are you cryo though? I'm really surprised you're cryo. Where's Sansray's vision? Where's Sansray's vision? Wait, where is her vision? Oh, there. The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
She's gonna turn broke like Mona. Okay. Oh, it's raining.
Alright, Neverland, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley.
Wriothesley.
Shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him
Wriothesley.
too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Okay. Not. Oh. What is that? Unfinished comedy. Unfinished comedy. You do for massive favors. What? Another horizontal adventure. Finished comedy. What is that? Unfinished comedy is a broadcast series in Fortress of Merpeed, Fontaine. I have to go there. Okay, nah. I'll continue it. Oops. Alright, I wanna continue it. Continue current quest. I don't wanna break it to base again. Excuse me.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Uniforms alone, they already look hella different.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Just blurting that out.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
That's right.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Merpeed. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, alright! But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Why is this dog so noisy? Oh, because there's someone there. Okay. The Mert's guidance, you complete all the required procedures.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Deacon.
Okay, Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
God, everyone sounds so fucking dead inside here. Wait, when you find one floating in a boat maker, have to move forward with the boat.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence. It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
You ever seen a harbinger from Snezhnaya? Okay.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Visited the aquarium. Oh man. I like the music here too. Hoya mix never missing.
even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Oh my god, it's still going. Okay. Oh, it looks like I've seen. Okay, never mind.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribid? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and say about something sad.
Right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does this mean that?
They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So, you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribid had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meribid. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. even can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now. But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Okay. Up. Tall. There's a fan underwater. Colors are mixed between like dull, imposing, but it's just enough light sources to not feel too hostile.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So,
that's a good
rather
point.
than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with